Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful Tuesday. All right, let's see what we can do today. So I think I didn't play too much off stream, but laid a few of the walls. Got a second story built in preparation for this. So I think, let's see, where am I at? So I think last I did was label all the water needs that I needed. So I think I need to lay a whole bunch of water extractors. I think, let's see. So we need, let's see, that's 8, that's 1, that's just 12, 2, and then the ADS is actually, let's see, 2 480 pipes, so that would be, I guess that would be 4 for those, and then 1 for the 300. So I need 28 water extractors. So let's go ahead and queue those up. All right, kind of figured I was going to be missing quite a few parts. All right, let's see. So we've got reinforced. Oh, let's get rid of some of this stuff. All right, free up some space. All right, so just the rotors should be right here. And got some concrete, but honestly probably need some more. Cool. Oh, I forgot how awful the fog is in just some certain parts. Oh, it's such a huge difference. Wow. All right, cool. I can see again. Okay, so I did get a bunch of the wires down. I'm trying to work around the interesting terrain we've got. Instead of just clipping straight through it, although I'm going to clip a little bit just because, yeah, it was kind of hard to work completely around. So I think that should be enough space to get those going this way, but I guess I should figure that out. We should just, let's just wall this off. So I know I have my boundary that I kind of have to work around. Okay. And let's go ahead and just paint these now. So it's really interesting if you save this like super black color in a blueprint, it'll keep it. But if you set it as the default, it doesn't work. Or maybe I did it wrong. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, did I actually set it for? That's probably why, actually. I'm dumb. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. No, I was right. Yes. I mean, I'm not really happy that I'm right, but okay. So these need to come this way, and then we need to start getting a bunch of water extractors underneath. I mean, I've got plenty of space, but I also don't want to just waste tons of space. So let's see. Hey, Mr. Tux and Hanzu. Hope you're both doing well. Having a terrific Tuesday. Let's go back to, it's easier. Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I just I put that there and then forgot to remove it. So, hey, we're started. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Let's see, how much space is this? So I think should be able to fit quite a few in here. I probably won't actually be able to place them that far. So let's see. All right, so about here. That's where I want it. And now this is always the annoying part. So how much space do I need to give it? It's probably not exactly lined up. I always forget to do this. I don't remember if... Oh, what's all the space I have? Oh, well. Let's see if that's... Is this enough space? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do... 1, 2... Cool. Oh, I can just leave that. Alright, so now I should be able to just get all of these in the same spot. Where do we... Yeah, I don't think... So, it kind of does, but then the wall's going to clip into it. Unless I wanted to, like, ramp it out or something, but I think that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, let's see, can we do... Is that how far? Oh, you can't nudge these? Have to go see you later. Ah, thanks for stopping by, Mr. Tux. Have a good one. that's the same distance. Looks like it. Alright. Slam a bunch of these down. 2, 3, 4, 5. So wait, how many do I actually need? I think I only need, is this 8? 8. Oh, and what am I doing? This is way too close together. Yeah, actually. Time to redo it. New plan. Let's get this basically... Whoa. Oh, that's the back. Yeah, whatever, we'll put it there. Alright, so let's see. I wish you could nudge these. Okay, that actually works out pretty nice. Actually, we can just zoop this whole row all the way down. Alright, so let's... Ooh. By doing that, I have less. But that's okay, actually. Because I only needed 8, so... As long as I can get 4, that works out pretty well. Okay. So, what we want to do is we're going to give all these buffers. So I think we'll just put it right on the foundation. In the middle of each foundation, we should have plenty of space. Alright. And then... next step is the pump in the middle of this foundation. Yeah, this works out well. Oh, it is for pipes. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, these aren't necessarily pipes. Okay. So we don't want that. What we will probably want is 2 foundations for all of these. Because let's see, this takes up, I think, exactly 2 foundations. So let's just start on this end and see how we have to readjust. So I'm pretty sure I will. Oh, it's okay. Actually, there we go. I find this easier. I don't know why. So yeah, that should be it. Let's make sure with this one. So it's just on the inside here. So right there, change to our favorite horizontal to vertical. Yep. All right. So yep. Okay. So then we'll start with this one again. And let's see, do I want these? Yeah, they can be right up against the wall. Let's try and think if I wanted to space it out more, but there's really no need for it. 1, 2, 2. Okay, so these should all be in the right spot. Cool. All right, so let's start with the farthest one back because that's the shortest distance we can go, really. Oops. Alright, so we get these plugged up, and then we can get these 4 of them all piped up correctly. And then I just gotta mirror it on the other side. Alright, so thankfully, oh, okay, cool. It's actually a little bit farther back. So, nice and easy. 1, 2. 2. And we're just gonna bring that one to here, because I know it's not gonna reach the full distance. And there we go. Alright, let's get these all plugged up. And there we go. Obviously, we still got power to do. That's alright. So now we just try to mirror this. So we need 2 foundations for all of that. And then we'll place the actual water extractors. I was wondering when I was going to run out of those. Alright, let's grab a couple. Let's see, where am I on? A few copper sheets. Could probably grab some more. Oh. Wonder which ones I left on for a while. Oh, concrete, that's fine. Oh, both of those are probably... I'm gonna still end up needing more, but for now, I'll turn them off. Okay, so modular frames are the side. Here we go. Should be enough. And what did I want to grab? Some more copper sheets. Just in case. Not many of them are Mark II, but I have plenty of plastic now. Alright. Hey, 2 meter Matt. Master pumpkin builder. No, that's definitely a Matsu. Or pumpkins were. I really liked it with the pumps or the pipes. That just looked really cool. But thanks. It was fun. I wanted to do the haunted mansion, but when I finally stopped procrastinating and looked up pictures, I was like, I think I need to actually plan this out. It was a little too last minute to try to figure the dimensions out for that one. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. The ducks came out amazing. I was really curious how you were gonna make ducks. I don't know why I didn't think of just like drawing ducks out with beams, but that makes so much sense. And they came out so great. It was great. I really enjoyed the whole thing. It was a lot of fun. And I was gonna do a smaller circle so it actually fit, and then I was just like, it's gonna be over so quick. I'll be able to build it, so I'll just build a bigger circle, and then I'm still gonna end up having free time because it's not that complicated. It just took me way longer than I thought. Everything in this game always takes longer than I think it's going to. So I think, pretty sure that's the same distance. No, well, it's not. What distance did I go with here? $4 meters. Oh, okay. Well, let's just... Does that work? Let's see. So that... I think that looks the same. Now I'm curious. Am I 1 meter off? Can't even nudge water extractors, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, that is the same spot. Cool. My measuring stick never fails. I was gonna make them 3D, but I thought that would be way too much work to make it look good. Yeah, that sounds like I can't even imagine trying to make that look good. 2D was a good call. That, and it just made it so you could just place them everywhere, and that was fun. So the plan today, I don't know. Just keep chugging along on the list of a million things to do for this factory. There's so much. Alright, this is bothering me. I'm gonna do the same thing I did over there. Just really silly. Wait a second, those go... Well, sticking a lot, actually. Wait, how much did I build into this one? Oh, a lot. That's annoying. How am I gonna... Well, I'll figure that out at some point. We'll save that for the decorating pass. It's the nice thing about having just so many things to do before this factory is done is like, I can just put that off till later. Future me's gonna hate that, but you know, that's okay. decorating pass is something I need to do a lot of my factories. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's usually what I'm really bad at remembering to do, or like I'm anxious to like start the next project that I've already started thinking about, and I leave. Like I could go back through all of my factories and make them probably look a little bit better. But I've been trying with this one to at least get them pretty much done. The one thing that I really haven't done is how much space did that take up? Is make them like connected or accessible. There's really not like a clear entrance to any of my factories. Like, where do you actually get in? I don't know. There's ways to get around once you do get in, but not many of them have like, here is where you enter, which seems kind of silly. All right, so that took about 5. Oh boy. Okay, so how am I gonna do these ones? I should just put a barrier for like no good reason, just to separate the two systems. And then I'm gonna do it backwards. I think this one was essentially all. Well, that's hard to figure it out. I don't think I have one single factory that is complete. My 1,500 hours. That's the funny thing about this game, right? Like, it never really feels complete. Like, no matter what, like even a simple factory, there's always more. Like, I kind of want to do this. Is it about that much space? No, it's a little bit more. It really doesn't need to be. Why are these so difficult to place? Should be right there. Yeah, because now it lines up pretty much with the half. So I think that'll work. Oh, you're gonna get covered. All right, fine. I was gonna let you live your little life, slug, but I need the space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think that would. How many? I think this is 12. Yeah. Okay. But then I also need those 5. Oh. Well, this isn't laid out well, is it? Well, maybe I should just do the 5 for... Yeah, this should be for those middle 5. Which I don't really remember the amounts I need. Thankfully, I made signs. Just so nice. I do still really want to add that like world-spanning hypertube network, but man, I have no idea how I'm gonna figure that out. I still just can't wrap my head around how I would label things. I think that's really the trick. I think I could get it to all work, but how do I label the power switches so they make sense? Or even setting them up actually still sounds complicated. Okay, so yeah, let's have those drop down. We'll feed those. Let's, oh man. Why did I have to do it like this? Okay, let's figure out how many of those extractors I need. Okay, here's my sign. Okay, so that's 1 extractor, 3 extractors, 7, 8. That's 8 extractors is what I need. Oh, I forgot I have this middle floor. That's right. I've already made this factory gigantic. And I haven't even done anything, I feel like. Oh, man. I love this game. Okay, so let's soup that one and that one. Oh, yeah, might as well put that there. And then this is gonna be for the actual pipes. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'm gonna fit 2 more in there easily. So let's just do 4 and 4, just like that. Now I'm thinking, should I just have it? It's just like a weird Tetris thing that's going on down here now. I definitely probably could have set this up better. 'Cause now I'm thinking maybe I should just do them back to back with these ones, and then I can just have the pipes kind of mirror that and then go to there, and then that leaves me a lot more space to do all that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually abandoned the idea of the hypertube network with switchable junctions. Instead, I might make junctions where you pop out and then choose where to go through different hypertube entrances, so a more normal hypertube network. Okay, that honestly makes, like, that would just be so much easier to do. Like, the design and everything, yeah, that makes just so much more sense. Like, trying to figure out how to get from like one side to the other and set it up so you could just switch them on or off just seems like, oh, it makes my head hurt. I just can't wrap my head around it. So much simpler. Yeah, I think it might actually be quicker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, without having to do like the priority like entrance and all of that jazz, yeah, I could definitely see that just being all around easier and quicker to set up. And then I think you don't need to make it nearly as compact either if you don't want to. I mean, having that option is always nice, but then you can make each, like, I guess, room not just like a little box that you just shoot through, which I guess is either a good or a bad thing. Could be either one. But yeah, that I think I like that idea much better. Like, the other idea is cool, but it would also just like, it's gonna clog up my priority switch page. Not like I have a ton, but adding that many more seems kind of obnoxious. Probably be easier if anyone else was the hop. in the save in the future. Yeah, because labeling them in an easy enough way that someone else other than you can actually understand it. Now that is a challenge right there. Oh, that's right. It's always kind of annoying. All right, so where's this going to come out? Is it that? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh yeah, where's my... There we go. I think this will work. And then if I just get it right when it turns yellow. Alright, so that's the... Let's see. So, buffer, pump, pipes, pump. Uh-oh. Am I gonna run out of room here? Am I gonna just... Is it just gonna fit? Because that would be cool. Let's see, so 4 meters. Oh, why is this? There we go. Oh, plenty of space. What was I worried about? We can even block them all in here. Alright, so let's grab our fluid buffers. Wait a second, some of these actually have to merge. Would that be easier? I already forgot. I think it's 2 pipes need 480. Let's see. I think everything else I made so it fits in Mark 1 pipes. So yeah, just 2 480 pipes. So let's do. Oh man, it would sure help if I knew which side would be better. 'Cause there's a good chance I'm just gonna end up having to redo this. Depending on which side I want those pipes to end up on. Maybe I just put that off for right now. Because I just know I'm going to end up having to redo it. Because I'm going to pick a different side or something. Alright, so now 12. I think I have enough space to just work right off of this, right? That's 4. Actually, that's including that one is enough space. Now let's see if it works. So I'll probably just have to get rid of that one plant. That's easy enough. Oh, wait a second. Let's see. This needs to be. There's 5 pipes, so that needs to be 2 wide. So I should probably not have those right up next to each other. Just in case. Alright, so let's see. So the water extractor come out to there. Oh, but I also need like a glove. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so let's make sure. So this should have enough space, right? So it's gonna go there. Yeah, so that's enough space for those pipes to get around. Alright, just need to make sure. Yeah, that's gonna have enough space. Oh, perfect. 1, 2. Heck yeah. Cool. wait a second, what am I doing? I need the pump next. Oh, motors. Well, good thing I have a whole bunch of them. I think it's so funny when you turn the fog off, you can just you can see the night sky below the world. Oh yeah, I left motors on a little too long. Did I turn off everything? I did, okay. Cool. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, so this one would be the pumps. This one is going to be the fluid buffers. Yeah. Right in the middle there. Wow. I actually thought I grabbed plenty of those. That's just always the way it works. Just never have enough. Definitely see why people play with the expanded inventory mod. But I have just gotten kind of used to it. Cool. Let's get these all packed up now. Can reach that one? Oh, it is. 1, 2. Is that in the right spot? It is. Cool. It's not going to reach any farther. So let's bring the rest of these to here. Yeah, should have seen that one coming. Let's just grab all the copper sheets. Alright, so this one goes 1, 2. There. You go. And there. And there we go. Last two. Oh, don't quite reach. All right. I think I'm all caught up with filing business taxes for last year. Feels good to get that done. Oh, I bet. Oh, well done. It's always got to be a nice relief. Get it all done out of the way. I feel like taking the rest of the week off. I bet. Yeah. Don't blame you. So, how do I want to do this? Actually, I think I know exactly how I want to do this. We're just going to just tear up the floor right below these. Snap that right there. I should just connect all these, make it simple. And just one of them needs to cut through here. And we'll do basically the same thing. All right, now just to do that a whole bunch more times. So my newest distraction in Satisfactory is a big container ship that will house a fuel gen setup. Oh, that sounds cool. Pipes underground, so it looks to be standalone. Oh, very cool. It's really tricky when you want to do to make things look standalone. I realized that when I made my like little trophy tower that's gonna sink all the space elevator parts. So I realized, I was like, wait, I need to connect this thing to power. And so I had to get creative on getting the power connected. It is tricky. I found the fly mod works well underwater. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always like a huge challenge. Is like, I've definitely seen people build underwater, but it was always like you had to do weird stuff like build a giant tower and like jump off of it so you could land at the bottom or something. It just always seemed like way too much work. But a mod, it's got to make it a lot easier, yeah. Oh, Vanilla Fly, really? I didn't realize that. I don't think any of this water is actually deep enough. Wait. I think maybe this is just too low. Oh, I clipped through you too? Damn it. I was trying to avoid that. Alright, well, we'll build around you somehow. Now I'm second guessing myself. I've switched back and forth, so I'm never sure. I haven't used any mods, so I'm not sure. Would it be the... Is it the same one that has the like the no clip ability? Cause I thought that was maybe the way you built underwater easier. But honestly, I've just never really thought about it. And oh, I'm gonna keep getting the swimming sounds until I hit land, huh? Okay. I was just like, what is that sound driving me nuts? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. But I can trying to figure out how to get these pipes down here. I think when you fall into water, the Vanilla Fly disables, but you double tap space when you're underwater, you can fly again. I think. I know that feeling. Like, I think this is gonna work. I'll have to try where it's deeper. I think maybe the problem is that it's so shallow right here. Which is weird. I thought somewhere in this lake would be deeper. Oh, my concrete. Let's put... Where'd you go? Purple slug. You can go there. Grab a little bit more concrete. Just in time for an autosave. Nice. So where is your giant oil container? I'm doing it in the north or on the west coast? I would assume. Off the north coast. That makes the most sense. I think you definitely have, I feel like, the most building space up there. I always like seeing those builds when people do that. That's so cool. It's also just very different building the architecture first and then fitting things inside. If that's what you're gonna do. South Coast. It's like, is there even a South Coast at all? Not really, huh? Right there. Actually, I think that's probably even out of bounds. Build it over the void in the south. Kind of funny. Alright, so let's just see, where do these show up if I just... Oh. That's not so bad. Heyo. Hey John, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday, or had. It's in the evening for y'all over there, isn't it? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I did some research on container ship sizes, and I'm gonna try to build within those dimensions. Good luck. I think I'm 20 foundations wide. Man, if it's 20 wide, you're working with like what, 100 plus for the length. Let's go. Those things are huge. Let's just go with this one being... Oh, some of these need to be Mark II. But I don't know which ones yet. So we'll just figure that out later. Let's go from the side. Let's see how far. Go to there. 2, 3, 4, and 5. $16 water extractors, 24 refineries, 24 blenders, 160 fuel gens. Not sure it's all gonna fit. Well, it's just going to be a really well-balanced cargo ship with a lot of things on top. I think is what's going to end up happening. But, I mean, you do have... They are big. So, I think you'll be able to fit, like, all the machinery inside. Whether you'll get the 180 fuel gens all fitting inside. Good luck. Yeah, and I'll show containers on top, which gives extra space. Oh, very cool. Good looking dude. Yep. Let's see. So. Oh, that's right. They can't actually reach that far. Four and five. So how much power is that going to end up being? It's a pretty good amount. 160 fuel gens. That should be what? Oh, that's sad. That's 24,000, isn't it? Oh man, I play this game too much. Everything overclocked. Okay, that makes sense. Then it's gonna be more than that. What is that? 60? It's really sad. I realized I could do the math because I was like, oh, they're 150 each. I can't do that math. Yeah. The sad thing is, I know the numbers off the top of my head, which is probably worse. I guess I only wired those up, but it really doesn't even matter. We can do that later. So at least, okay, so the fuel is, I think that's pretty much it. And then I just have to take the fuel and that water up to the next floor. Actually, you know what? It'd be good to just, well, shoot. I'd have to sink the polymer, wouldn't it? Well, I could store it first. Actually, having a buffer isn't a bad idea. And then a overflow into a smart sink, because I've got all this space anyways, right? Ah, but that was the other thing. I need to figure out how I'm getting all these pipes up. Because going straight up through the floor seems like a horrible place to put them. But I don't know where any of these machines are going yet. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Yeah, should be 60 gigawatts, which should be good for mid-game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good... You can build a lot if you don't overclock absolutely everything like I do. You can get a lot of machines in there for that much. Why? Because Satisfactory. It's so true. Oh, so I guess really I should figure out where these machines are going. So this floor is just going to be a ton of refineries, I think. Typically don't overclock at all except extractors, miners, etc. But for the power ship, I'm overclocking everything. I don't blame you. Yeah, in the past, when I didn't cheat in as many power shards as I needed, yeah, that's basically what I would do. Is I would only use them for the extractors, mainly oil and miners. Sometimes I would overclock the water extractors, but usually I would just find places where I could put 1,000,000 of them if that's what I needed. And then I realized that I really wanted to overclock everything, and so I was just gonna cheat them in. Cause why not? Eventually, I'm definitely gonna play a completely vanilla playthrough, but it's not this one. All right, so this is always interesting to set up because the numbers just never really work out fantastic, I feel like. How in the world do I want to lay this out? It really doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. Let's do the polymer resin. Let's actually do that. All right. So resin's coming there. Resin's coming out there. And how much resin are we actually dealing with? I can put this all on one belt, right? Resin 600 and 400. Okay, perfect. All right, so how late were you? Did you stay up last night? You guys were up pretty late, weren't you? That Don't Scream game seems pretty crazy. Not for me. But they are fun to watch. Yeah, definitely. It's funny how, like, there's some games that, like, they just very much seem like a stream game, right? Like, I'm sure some people would find it fun to play on their own or whatever, but it definitely seems like a game that it's like almost meant for streaming. I'm not a fan of scary games. Spaghetti and Satisfactory is scary enough. So true. And then I need to basically do the same thing with this one, right? Yeah, although do I want all the pipes? Well, yeah, I'm probably just gonna make an elevator more or less out of it. I know what I should do. Okay, let's. I wish I could rotate them. I just wanted to point it this way instead. That would be so cool. But easy fix. Alright, so I think what we'll do is have it come down to this point, and we'll go behind. Whoops, did I pick? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, and then let's get this one. Do we want to point in that way? Let's see. So if we do, I might as well do. Well, I would do that if I had the steel pipes. All right. Thankfully, we've got plenty of those. Oh, the other problem is. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I just realized I was like, watch, I'm probably out of something for the sinks too. So silly. Alright. So let's get an awesome sink. Wait, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess I'd want these off to the side, right? So let's stick it. Put two of them like that. Beer back? No problem. Organization. Alright, so we would need. Alright, yeah, we actually need. The sinks are supposed to be before the storage so they can catch the overflow. So we'll have them. So one will be. Slap right in the middle. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Run this all the way back, find this merger. Cool. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Let's see, mark 4, you into there. And then since these are spaced out by 1, we'll just do the same thing. I'll have this, should be right there, right there. Mark 5 right in the top. And then, okay, so now we get our smart splitters. And we're going to do it like this so that they're exactly where they're supposed to be. Alright, so mark 4 into U. From the U to there. Get rid of the bottom 2. Get our mark 5 belt for this line. Cool. So now you overflow to the right. And we're going to grab a Mark 4 lift. And right there, and hope that we have enough. Yeah, we do. Alright, and then same with this one. We'll do overflow to the right. This one's a Mark 5 lift. Alright, and there we go. So that way, the fuel generation will never shut off, but we've also got a nice buffer of the resin in case, I don't know, fuel packs up. I'm pretty sure it makes sense. Okay, so let's run power underneath because I always forget to do that. Just lock it in place and we'll just nudge it. It actually looks pretty close as long as it's not sticking through the side too much. That's fine. Is that where I have that one? No, not quite. Looks good to me. Alright, so yeah, that is interesting. Let's just get them in the same line. And the half foundation mark is just easy to work with. So, oh, I never bothered to hook all these up. Oh, haven't done the crude oil or any of this stuff. Guess I really don't need to move on quite yet. I've still got more to do on this floor. And instead of waiting to the very end to turn everything on, I don't think I'm going to do that this time. This is going to be a very long factory to set up, and that seems like a bad idea. As cool as it would be, it would just take forever to do all the troubleshooting. So don't think we're gonna do that. Alright, so let's get everything wired up, and then we'll connect some pipes. And I guess this means I gotta figure out where I'm bringing the power in. Not that I can't change it, but I feel like I'm missing. Do I just not connect these ones to power? Yeah, I guess not. Alright, so they should go right behind? No, it's right in front. Whoops. Wrong spot. So right here. Sorry I wasn't here. We went to bed around 5 a.m. in the morning. Yes, I played it after Matsu. Some regrets there. It was really entertaining to watch you two play that. It's not... You know, there's a lot of games where I'm happy to watch other people and I have no intentions on ever playing it. And I would say most horror games are all in that same category. Go watch other people. It's entertaining. They're really not for me. Some people just really like that stuff, and that's not me. Same here. Any horror game I'd rather watch? Yeah, I don't blame you. Which is funny because I definitely think they make for great stream games. But there's certain games like that one that don't scream. Like I couldn't imagine someone just like happily playing that on your own. Like it seems like such a stream game. But maybe that's just I watch too much Twitch or something. I'm sure people enjoy it, but certain games definitely feel like they were meant for stream. No, I'm playing it alone. Yeah, 5 a.m. with all the lights out, all by yourself. Yeah, I'll pass. Then I just won't sleep, I guess is a good way to stay up. Did I connect these? I did. Let's just connect them here. Mic was too problematic. We should have tested it before stream. Those games where they like take over control of like all of your microphone settings and stuff, it's really tricky because I swear audio is just it's such a pain sometimes. I just don't get it. Sounds and waves, I don't know. I didn't even know it overrides everything. It was so weird. Yeah, they don't normally like be like, hey, by the way, you're not gonna have any control over your settings. They're weird whenever a game does that, I feel. No idea what I'm doing here. Why? Oh, they just ended up there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll have to figure out how to... I don't know what we're doing there. Put a ramp or something. Alright, is that all the power? I think that might actually be all the power. Oh, but we need to connect this up. Over here, there's got to be a... There we are. Let's grab a wall. Yeah, we'll just drag it over to the corner, I think. And then from here, go to that corner. Okay, so now we should be a decent, yep, okay, decent amount of stuff on there. Let's see, so where do I have power? So it's all the way up there. I could keep that one. Let's see, how far does this stretch? Okay, so I'd have to go here. Oh, autosave. Oh, that gives me a second. I'll run the restroom. Okay. So, can we find a nice flat spot where the legs aren't floating? Or should I just... I should probably just put down foundations. What am I using for all these? Concrete? Let's see. Let's do 2 meters, so hopefully it doesn't... I have a hotbar with this on here. Oh, I do. Alright, so I think I want the power to be on the same floor as the trains. That's what I normally do. So, that's also a good question. Where exactly am I going to put that train? Oh, man. I really haven't planned doing anything. Because it would be easier if the train, I think, left through the side and went around. Where am I here? So I'm right there. So, yeah, I think if the train came out this way, that'd be an easier way to get over the grassy fields than up and through here. Well, it's not like the train couldn't just come out the front and then come down there. Yeah, I guess really I've got a lot of room to work with. Alright, so let's just get the power in here like we normally do. So, okay, so if I wanted that to be... Is this... I think it's actually these two. Gonna make my little platform here. Let's see, let's just put some 2 meter right around here. The ladder facing in. No, I thought for sure it was gonna reach. Dang it. How short Oh, man, it's not even... Wait, really? No way. It can come out... I'm off by like half the foundation. Oh, that's so close. Fine. Well, at least it's an easy solution. Because I'm pretty sure I can move this one forward. Miscalculated. Alright, please tell me this still reaches. Oh, yes. Victory. Alright. Getting my money's worth out of that extended wire length, cable length. Alright, and then from here, let's just have you... Oh, that's right. If I do it straight, then it goes right through the ladder, which isn't really the biggest deal, but I also don't like it. Then getting it to go out in a different direction is really weird. So, do we just do it through the floor? Always a solution. Just go straight down. Which actually works because of the way I normally set up the power. Okay, so train station will probably just be up here because it just makes things so much easier. And then it'll loop around. Matthew, hope you're doing well and having a good Tuesday. Hope you've recovered from your late night. Early morning. I'm doing well. Thank you. I also just have no idea how big this train station is going to need to be. Guess we'll just put this here as a placeholder. It's going to be at least 2. I know that much. Probably more. I don't know. That way I don't clip pipes through it, though. It's a good thing I made this so tall. Okay, so if that's there, then I'd probably put power somewhere over here. And now that I know that it just clips halfway in so nicely, it's hard not to just throw them in walls. And we'll throw a lights control panel just in case. Do I want these to be closer? I always spread them out. I'm not curious why I do that. It's a lot easier if they're just right next to each other. Pitch black walls are my new favorite thing too. I love them. The only thing I don't understand, I'm sure you've ran into this. If I set my super ultra black to the concrete foundation, they don't actually come out that color until I repaint them again. But if I save it in a blueprint, it will keep that pitch black. I just think it's weird. But I'm just happy that you get more colors now. Because the concrete color always weird. It was just weird. I do really wish that you could do the same thing to the concrete walls though. Yeah, the blueprint will keep it, which is pretty nice. I also really wish that there was an indicator of which way was up, because my guess is this is upside down. but I have no idea until I place it. Oh, it's right side up. Heck yeah. Is there a good icon for lights? I don't actually think there is there? Not really. We'll just put the factory symbol. Factory lights. Looks kind of funny. That's fine. Alright, so let's get... the power done. Alright, so that goes there. That's fine. And then you're probably 1 meter in. Hooray. Okay, so this one needs to be, oh boy. Where did I just do this? Wait. Now I'm lost. Where is it? Oh. I've already forgotten how in the world I'm building this thing. So you go. Alright, so if I don't do this at some point, I'm gonna be a dummy and try to pull power off of the wrong cable. Wait, I have a red. Oh, let's center it because it looks funny. Oh, that's right. Alright, so I have to label these so I don't accidentally use them. That way I can keep the whole factory. Oh, I knew I was going to do one of these too fast. I was surprised I didn't do it on one of the other ones. There we go. Alright, and then this one we can put, actually let's put it right underneath it. So we'll change you to green. You can be the factory grid. Awesome. So I guess one of the first things I should do is probably hook up all the water extractors. Except for I haven't hooked up most of these. Alright, we're not going to hook those up first. Let's run this. Shoot, where was I going to go with this? So let's go to the corner. Let's try to hide. Oh, and of course now I'm out of cables. Always something. I leave anything on? No, I just have way too many steel beams. Fair enough. Okay. Well, there's power, although that really doesn't do anything. 'Cause there's no pipes. So how in the world am I going to do this? Guess I should finish hooking up these water extractors. It's just these middle ones that I'm not going to use right away. Here. All right, no clipping. Cool. Cover you back up. Whoops. Oh, forgot to change back. Oh, and I didn't set the filter. And I changed all of the pumps. There we go. Alright, let's do this. And then I think we'll turn on the power. Might as well let the water extractors just back up. I don't think I've overclocked any of them yet. Cool. So cover that up. Awesome. So now, many holes in the floor. So we should get oh, I didn't actually connect any of these, to the network. Alright, so let's oh, I can't dismantle the rock. Yeah, it doesn't work. So much easier if it did, though. So let's drag power. Can you go one lower? Can I hide you in the ground? No? Alright, fine. And oh, guess I didn't actually connect the two rows, did I? Fair. Alright, so now those are connected. And then I definitely didn't connect up any of the other sections. So you can go to there. I think we can actually do this. Now that most of this is where it's supposed to be. Oh, I didn't connect you either. Huh? All right. And these ones aren't really, those aren't finished. I don't know what's going where. Cool, so that's good enough for these. Awesome. So water extractors that are not overclocked. I should do that before I forget. So I'm pretty sure all of these ones are supposed to be 240. Be nice if I could copy and paste this, but it doesn't let you do that with water extractors. So what do they normally? 20? Then it shoots up to 50. That's right. But it sure is nice not having to set up twice as many, I guess. I would have needed like 50 down here. Okay, now I think the water extractor is, I'm done for now. Just, let's see, I think that means that the oil extractor's on. I think so. Let's see. Yep, looks like they're all on. Cool. Oh, I thought I left the very top row not done on purpose. Whatever. Well, just everywhere else. Okay, so I've already forgotten how much goes where. I think okay, this is the bigger setup. This one's the rubber one, right? So this is using 900. The other one is using the 600. Okay. So let's see. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think I want to just do some buffers right after they get in here, and then send them out. Probably don't need to use the industrial. Is it this one? This one. Wait, where am I going? This floor. Alright. So I'm sure I could probably get away with just using the small ones. But I could just use the giant ones. Oh, that's right. I immediately lifted him because of the weird hole, but then it makes no sense. Wait a second, one of these... Did I not make... Oh wait, I already have buffers here. Oh, it does seem a little redundant to then put in the industrial fluid buffers, doesn't it? I guess I already got buffers taken care of. Well, fine. That is really all I end up needing. I think, is this the... Oh, well. I guess I forgot to overclock these. Okay, so this one's the 300, so that means I really don't need more 2 pipes here. And it'll be a lot easier to remember which is which. Oh yeah. Forgot about the color. Oh, and then I can't paint through there. All right. Place the frame back, and I think we're good. Okay. Well, at least now I know. Let's just grab this one, and of course it's on the wrong side. Actually, it really doesn't matter because they all need to go up anyways. All right, so this one and one other need to come up here, and then so I think the easiest way would just be make this one. Is it gonna be the one that comes out here? Alright, so these can all connect together. So let's just throw down a whole bunch of junctions. And we're we're just gonna make a big loop. Alright, so big loop with these, and then I've got to do 2 loops basically with the others. So how does that break up? Well, I guess one pipe would be the same amount as these, so 8, and then the 4. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. Welcome back to me, Matt. Alright, so there's our big loop of pipes. And I think what we'll do is, let's see, find, where are you? Right on the half. Nice. Makes it nice and easy. Alright, let's drag you out. There, and then back 2. Alright. Imagine I'm probably gonna need some more pumps. We will figure that out later. Okay, so this one's a 300, that one's gonna be the 600. So I should do the group for the 600 first. Alright, so we'll do the first. Oh, I guess let's not do it right over the power cables. It's just annoying. Wait a second, why, what are we, there are 2 things to snap to. What is that? No one knows. Alright. Just make sure we get it. Stay right on the half. I guess I can really just put these in front of all of them, can't I? Pitch black looks really cool, but a bit hard to work with. Yeah, no, I agree. So far, I've been leaving it to just like the walls until I'm done working with an area, and then I think these are grit metal, but yeah, I've been leaving them white so I can actually see the lines on the ground. Yeah, you two are troopers for playing those games. Wait a second. These need to be Mark II. So that's 2, 3, and this is the 4th one. So then this one needs to come. I should probably hook up the actual machines. There we go. Surprisingly enough, we fell asleep not long after the stream. I mean, it was a good long stream. I guess I'm not too surprised. It was good fun. Such a fun stream. Yeah, thank you again. It was a lot of... I had a great time. It was a lot of fun. Wouldn't have been fun without everyone keeping us company, so thank you. Well, it's a lot of effort you put in, so I definitely appreciate it. But I do know what you mean. It is kind of one of those things where it's a lot more fun when there's more people, so I'm glad there was a bunch of people and we got to see some cool stuff. Moon Eye pretty good, not gonna lie. Hey Andy, hope you're doing well. Having a good Tuesday. So these 4 are just for the normal node, which also means that these actually can just be these can all be Mark 1. An okay guy. Yeah. Don't worry. I didn't realize there's somebody in chat. I mean, ultimately, oh wait, I should go the other way. I mean, they were just trying to either sell me something or scam me, but I didn't realize until after when I did get that person that was just like, well, can you add me on Twitter? Do it now. I kept calling them the wrong name because I just like did not put two and two together on like how to read their name. And it was like, oh, what was it? I think their name was Call Me Anna. And they never corrected me, which I think was the funniest part of the whole thing. But I just kept on saying call Mina. And afterwards I was just like, wow, I feel dumb. But why didn't they ever correct me? I just thought it was so funny. Hindsight, I'm glad you got it wrong. I'm really glad I did too, because it just makes it even better. Oh. So I think I even asked them, what do you go by, Mina? It's so sad. Oh. So good. Deciphering, why did they not correct you? I'm not even sure if it was a real person. I don't know. They respond so well for them to be bots, but it's just the asking if I want to see their art or their graphic design or something like that. I'm sure you've seen a few of those in your stream. Yeah, it's just the whole thing just so funny. I just keep doing these aren't quite in the same line, are they? Nope. All right. So this would be the farthest out. Let's go from there. Then comments how they love this game but only watch and have never played, and their favorite game is Call of Duty. It's always such interesting responses, because yeah, it's like Call of Duty, or it's always like other like super popular games that are obviously way higher up on the amount of viewers, you know, like oh, I play Fortnite, or I play something else, and it's just like, I mean, that's cool. It's just so strange. How in the world do I want to do this? Well, this one's easy, actually. Okay, so let's go. You can go to here. And then if I go, I think to right there, that should be, oh, that's plenty of space. And then you can go to there. Alright, so that feeds all that. And then the last one. Oh, they're all pointing in. Well, I guess we're just gonna add one there then. Oh. Wait. I don't want to point it that direction. Why did it do that? Oh. Is it really? I just that blind? It is that way. Okay, I am blind. Alright, so where's that? Right here. So we go back to, and where, oh wait, could I just go from here to there? Oh, of course not. Oh, but I could probably go. It's like there to there. There we go. Alright. So we definitely need... Let's see, how far do you get? Oh, wait, no way. There's no way it actually gets all the way up there. Really? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's not... Oh. Wait, what's going on? So... Oh, it gets to there. Yeah, almost. Not quite all the way. It's actually pretty impressive. So, I guess... I feel like the most reliable is still just to add a Mark II on the horizontal at the bottom. So I need... What did I need for those? Just industrial beams. Easy enough. Alright, so let's just add those. Ooh, if we add them right here, we can just have the power outlet right above it. Oh, still can't attach it. Probably for the best. But it is kind of annoying having to do this. What I really probably should have done is just done it on the floor. 'Cause then I can't see the wire. Silly me. That's what I always do. Okay, so now... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Well, it'll probably still take a little while to... Because it's starting to fill up quick. Okay, cool. So this will start... Let's see, these are probably... No, these aren't full of water. Oh, I probably need more pumps for the water, don't I? Yeah, that checks out. But that's okay. These can just completely fill up of heavy old residue. Although really the entire thing's gonna back up, let's be honest. I'm not gonna have the next step done before that happens. So how far does the water get? So they should probably all get to the same spot, which should be at least... Oh man, is it only barely... Wait, how... I guess I never really measured how tall this was. Oh. Ooh. That's why. This is a way bigger... Why did I start this thing so high off the ground? I don't remember why I made that decision. Alright, so... That's 40... Yeah. Yeah, no wonder. These aren't really... I should probably add the pumps. I think we need to add the pumps like right here. Would probably be the best bet. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so Do I want... Yeah, let's have the power face the wall. Hey, Mr. Tux. I really wish they would just snap to each other. Is it because they're so close? Wait a second. Did you? No, it's this one. So this is what? Oh, it's 12, isn't it? Oof. Alright, well, let's just add all of them because they're all going to run into the same problem. So, give enough room so I can change the pipe also. How'd the rest of the build go yesterday? Might go check it out later. Got lost in it and panicked. That was a good idea. I never even thought. People are so creative in this community. Oh wait, I wanna... Oh, I guess they're kind of right in the middle. So I guess let's do it from the side. Does that mean power is gonna be on the opposite? Alright, that works for me. The menus are a little bit weird. Yeah, if you just leave it, or you've been in the game for a while, and you have to like toggle off of it and back, it seems like. Or that's what works for me, but that's because there's other servers on that list for starting the game. We'll fix it. Oh, that's annoying. Weird. Well, I did watch a little bit of Coffee Stain's what am I looking for? The dev stream. And they did say that they did some like work to dedicated servers, but they weren't going to say what. But he also said it may not be what you want, which is very ominous. The only time I ever use Mark III power connections. Golf confirmed. So we could do Mark II. He said there was work last few weeks. I thought the update would be soon, but now it sounds like it can take like another month. Yeah, it's kind of sounding like my guess would be the very end of next month. Because it sounds like they definitely want / need it to be out before Fixmas. And they want to have that out by December 1st, I think. So I think that's kind of like their deadline right now. That's what it kind of sounded like. We'll see. Update 8 broke. Fixmas. Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes sure. I wasn't sure what the reason was, but that definitely makes a lot of sense. Not really surprised. Let's see. Oh, these won't all fit on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these won't all fit on one, will they? Fair enough. So let's just make both of these. Whatever. Oh, why did I do this to myself? There we go. I think it's because the cables get in the way of each other. Alright, these. Actually, let's start on this side. Server works now, restarting the game. Nice. Got all of them. Now I just need to get the power up there. So let's take it from where do I want to steal the power? Not that one. Alright, let's just run, I guess, you along the water here. Where is it? It's over there. Yeah, we'll just go to the corner. Yep. And then up the wall. What's wrong with you? Oh, well, you don't have any water. So picky. Wait, what? You have water, you have no water. But, like, it looks like you have a little bit of water. Did I change this? No. Nope. Okay, so let's change this one. What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna just end up placing piece by piece. That's all it works. Pumps are so in sync with the music, so satisfied. That's so funny. I just think, why did you put the pumps up there? I have pumps on the ground. Oh, are you just not getting any? Oh, this could be the problem. Okay, so that works. There we go. Why did you put the pumps up there? Ah, this floor is way taller than I realized because I planned things out so well. It's, I think 50. Yeah, so 52 meters is the gap. So I figured I needed to put them right before the next floor. Uh-oh. Why did you stop? Oh, wait, are you just full? 49.2. Okay. Oh. So is everything actually running and you've just... You're the only one that's backed up? That doesn't really... Oh, well, alright, fair. Hooray. Oh yeah, I forgot I have water buffers up here built in. Yep. Well, we've got so much water buffer now. Slightly pointless, because I totally forgot that I built them into that blueprint. But that's okay. The pipes look so good in your builds. I'm not jealous. Well, thank you. I mess with pipes a crazy amount. Just trying to get them to work. And I like laying them out instead of stacking them sometimes. One, it's just, I don't know, it's easier sometimes than having to mess with changing the height. But the other thing that I can definitely recommend... Oh, why is one of those lights red? Well, that's not supposed to be. I subbed to Dash Ducks, by the way. I couldn't resist feeding the ducks. That's so adorable, isn't it? I love that channel. Oh, it's so great. So another thing, when you get to a build where you're going to do a lot of pipes, whether it's water or something else, I highly recommend making yourself some really simple blueprints for just having all of, like, I do it in like a 3x3, and then that way I can place this, go 7 foundations, place another one, and then you just plug up the pipes. But that saves you a lot of time, I feel. And then I made it for like a right turn and a left turn, and then I also made one for walls, because walls are really weird. They don't really snap into each other like they normally do, so I just made a blueprint to do it. And that helps keep them organized, I feel. Just some simple... The simple blueprints are honestly like my favorite ones. Because I know that I'll use them a lot. I think I'm out of iron plates. Might as well just grab some more. Is there a train thief on this server? There's 2 meter mats. Oh, did the train disappear? Duck train, sadly, it was cosmetic only and didn't go anywhere. Oh, it wasn't moving. Got it. I should do this. Moo had his milk today. I'm all about finding the little things that will save me time and headache in the long run. They're very satisfying to use. Go figure. The same with the, like, I use the foundation. Well, that's normal foundations. Where is it? the foundation blueprints are great. Like if you're gonna have to just do a huge amount, just even the simple 4x4 just goes so much quicker. But if you know that you're gonna do like a logistics floor, you can just do like 2 floors at once, and then holy cow, you can place down an insane amount of concrete in no time. I can demolish my concrete stores so fast with that blueprint. It's amazing. So, So I was kind of hoping that the oil was gonna overflow by now. No power. So I just forgot underneath. So you have, 0 connections. Nice. What? But it says you're connected to something. Is there 2 of them stacked on? There's 2 of them stacked on top of each other. How does that happen? Ta-da! I don't know what happened. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was when I was like connecting them in a row. But oh, wait a second. I have a feeling I know why they don't have enough crude oil. I only overclocked one of the 3. We got another random trombone champ song. I feel that's what I think of every time I hear it. Grab such a random playlist. Oh, let's see. Okay. It does, doesn't it? Alright, so crude oil will eventually fix itself. Where? Let's see. So everything else backing up now. Okay, cool. So that means these buffers are probably just about. Yep. So did we end up ever sinking anything, or how much does it? Oh, okay. Completely filling all these up actually doesn't create as much resin as I thought it was going to. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's pretty much. So we got the fuel and the resin. Cool. I'm sure there's more problems. We'll figure that out later. Now it's got to make its way up here. And now I have to figure out. Now I have to figure out what's going where. Do I have? I mean, I must have these blueprints already. Question is, where are they? In my mess of blueprints. Oh, at least I usually change the icon. No. Oil. Oh, it's probably, well, residual brother. Refinery footprint. That sounds neat. What's this one? Didn't really have an official build. I was just populating the world with ducks. Perfect. Oh, this is what I was looking for earlier. Or the other day. Nice. It's probably not what I actually want to use here, though. Do I want to use a I don't. No, I don't think I want to use a logistics floor. Doing the plastic and the rubber, I feel like it's actually one of the few that is probably easier not having to mess with the second floor. How many movements do you have? I don't know. That is a good question. It's too many, probably. The bazooka one was awesome. I definitely agree. Wait, I could probably... I don't have any for plastic? Residual rubber. What do you look like? So duck wedding was going on in the church. That's hilarious. Yeah, actually, I think this is what we'll use. Okay, so we've got the only question is, do I want... I might as well actually just 2, 3. If I just bring this up to the level that the next machine's gonna need it anyways, then I don't have to change it later. Makes it easier. Cool. So residual rubber, where are you? You are going to need, 600 water. Well then, let's make that a Mark II. And, the input is gonna, it is Mark II. Okay, cool. Perfect. Do you see some of the questionable ref calls in the NHL? Yeah. It's sad that it seems like for the last, I don't know, couple seasons, it's definitely a more reoccurring theme. Yeah, questionable calls, questionable lack of calls. I don't envy the officials, that's for sure. They have a tough job. Anzu, thank you so much for the raid. Hanzu raid.
Hansu underscore 989 just rated with 4 viewers. Odium 78 awesome. Just followed.
I did remember. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Phasmo, right? How did that go? Hey, Odium. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hanzo had some very aggressive and rude ghosts. Well, isn't that just rude? That emote's adorable. That's great. Should rush out of their homes often. Some ghosts even tried to kill her. How could they? Well, I hope you survived. Gasp. Tried to negotiate with them, but no. Poor sports. not easy to negotiate with, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. So I really have just like no idea how I'm gonna lay this out, but I think we're gonna do, just to keep myself sane, I'm gonna flip this around. Whoops. Guess I didn't click. Okay, so I think I'm gonna lay it out this way. So the rubber ones, I don't even need that many of these, do I? I only need 6. I want only 3 for the plastic. Oh yeah, we found tarot cards and we were checking Too Many or Matt's future. Uh-oh. Well, I hope the future is bright. They never seem to give great news. Yes, it was scary. All right, so I think how do I want to do this? Wait, how much of everything do I have? So I have 8 pipes of fuel, 4 pipes of water, 5 pipes of water, and then the 2 belts of polymer resin. Pretty bright. He was only fooled to death with nothing else. It said I would encounter a highly intelligent cow with a soothing. Enjoyed the lyric, Odium. I appreciate it. Overall, pretty good. That's good. Insert moo sound here. Gets so dark. Alright, so I'm thinking instead of bringing it up through the floor, I think I might actually just have... I think I might have the bus come out and then up. So that sure would be a whole lot easier. I should have just left it. Whatever. We'll fix that later. We're back. Gotta say goodnight to the kids. No problem. Hope they have a good night. Huh. Does the like super black just not have his... Oh, okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, does it just not have Z fighting issues? But it still does. I just got lucky there for a little while. Okay, so how do I want to split this up? Let me see. Where do you... Okay, so yeah, these can easily all fit on this one. So I think what I might do is just... Each of these foundations will be just a different part. Guess they're products. I don't know if that's really the best way I'll probably change my mind once I get farther along, but for now, I think it works out. Alright, so 2. Because that's what one's 7. Yeah. So that would just be that. And I can do the same thing. 1, 2. And then this one's only 5, so I guess that's going to be the weird shape. There we go. And then we'll bring the 2 belts this way. Ooh. Although with it being that close, can I? Oh, like a glove. Let's go. Let's see. So this one would end up being that one. Oh. Not going to give me the fun right turn. That makes sense, though. And then... Or maybe I need to do it this way. No. It's still... That's right. Oh, but I am gonna need it. I'm gonna need a pump, and I'd much rather just. All right, let me rethink this. So I prefer the pump to be on the flat part. So do I have... Oh, I guess we're all filled up on resin and all the fuel. Nice. Well, I guess now... I mean, that's probably enough to overflow everything, but what I could do... Actually, we'll just do this fluid buffer. I'm actually going to just flush all of these buffers and let them refill. And then I'm just going to have tons of polymer resin. And it'll probably even sink. And that's okay. So I have none of the machines built for the next step. So we'll just have a huge buffer of everything. It's usually not an issue with doing that. Okay, so rethinking this, is this how I want to do it? 'Cause I do want the pump to be somewhere, which would mean... Welcome back. So if I wanted to put the pump in there, preferably before, I'd probably put it right in the middle. And those are on the side. Let's grab more. There we go. suck and pump was the wrong direction? It sure is, isn't it? Good catch. No, why they just like randomly turn. Like two of them will be the same direction, and then one will flip the other way. Why do you do that to me, game? Just making me pay attention. What is this? Just to annoy you, right? Someone else has had their milk today too. No kidding. Eagle Eye, Mr. Tux. Where am I gonna do the resin? Well, we can at least we'll copy that. Alright, so 1, 2. Should still have plenty of room. Oh, wait a second. Delete 2 of those. So, like that. Let's run these 3. Actually, it would make way more sense if I just did it. One, 2. So now they'll actually line up. Nope, lots of ducks. Got eggs. Whoa. What did we do there? So with this one, I'll just nudge you into place. So you go there. Let's see, you go there, and you go there. No, except for that. So, what's the shortest distance? Would it be there? No. Right there? It's right there. And then we'll just delete that. Yeah, that works. Just nudge it. Hey. Wait a second. Weird. So many. Oh, actually. Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to. I wonder if instead we do. Oh, it can? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the... Yeah, there's not really a way to get that angle out of it. Oh well, it gets to be the one that's not. Sure they're actually facing the right way. Right on. think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think will be the. No. One more? There it is. Oh, that one's 400. Gotcha. Should we add an egg about to go with that? That would, that would be pretty funny. Would I run out of plastic? There we go. Excellent. Amusing. Oh, I love puns. So I think that can go same spot. This one, however, needs to go 1, 2. Which also means we need one there. All right, so don't know where exactly I'm gonna bring up that polymer resin. Although those actually might be easiest just to bring up through the floor, to be completely honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Since there's only 2 of them, the pipes would have been a mess to all plug up into the right spot on the floors, or on the ceiling, but just the 2 resin, that's easy enough. So I might just do that. Oh no, somebody took clips of Anzu. That's a good thing. Yes, Hanzu's screaming clips are wonderful. You'd be surprised how many people that's what they're there for. Woo! It's only gonna need to come out. Where's this? I have to layer it, I think. Yeah, let's just do that first. Alright, so how tall is this gap? I think this is... Okay, so that's 10. How far the pipes can go? Oh yeah, pretty far. So if we... Oh, the easiest way. For sure. Wait. Of course I placed you in the wrong spot. Oh, I never saved it. Damn it. Well, guess we'll redo that. 2 meters tall or a mat. So I think I'll use steel, and we're gonna... Oh, that's gonna make things complicated if I set it that far. Can I indent it that much, I wonder? No, probably not. I could probably do it 1. And then they're still gonna be like right up against it. So let's just not do that. Alright, so I think I need 2. And then we're gonna have it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So this is where it's... Alright, so you would go... Would actually be... All 3 of you would be there. This is where, yeah, this is probably an easier way to do this. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Wait, no. Wait, is this gonna work? So you go there. Oh, let's get these the actual right pipe. So you there, you... Okay, there. And then you... Oh, yeah. That's definitely not right. Oh, that's right, because this is supposed to be... You're that one. Okay, so this one plugs to... Oh, it's not long enough. Oh, of course it's not. Okay. Plan B, which is probably what I probably should have used in the first place, because it's just way easier. Blueprint time. So... Wall mount. V2. Mount up. was F1 on the weekend. Long, still getting used to the winter time, I guess. So tired. Yesterday was also late. I am a big fan of the winter time. Well, I guess I don't need all this silliness now. Yeah, I don't know why don't I just use the wall. It's an easy transition. Alright, so these probably still not gonna, yeah, not gonna reach that far. But I should be able to put them right there. Tomorrow's my day off, so I can rest a bit. Enjoy the day off. Same here, I've been in denial. I haven't cleared out the garage for our vehicle, and now I have to defrost every morning. It's not freezing here yet. Oh, that's good. But Hanzu is talented to miss everything. What do you mean? Hanzu was late on lecture. There was nothing on, actually. That's always a bummer. Empty screen. That's disappointing. But I guess that means you didn't actually miss anything? Alright, so this should work out nice and easy. Mainly because all these pipes are the same. No, these aren't all the same. Shoot. Which one? You. The bottom middle, which becomes the very top one, I think, at the top. So, yep. Okay. So you, I need to label. $400 per minute. Although now I feel like we'll just do all other pipes. I'm definitely not gonna label all of them. That also doesn't make the most sense putting that over there. I should have copied that. Alright, there we go. Hanzu went to get course invitation and left. And it is professional English course. This will be easy. Doesn't seem very professional. Making CVs professional, we did many of them on high school. I feel like I should know what that is, but what is making CV? Oh, resume. What am I thinking of? Curriculum. Oh. That's sad. I guess I should have known that. We also call it CV here. Interesting. Hanzu's mastery in English. I believe it. Resume. I think most of the world outside NA calls it CV. Interesting. Okay. I think the reason I didn't put it 2 and 2 together is I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it's used in some abbreviations and I've just never really caught on to it. But you know, a lot of times they ask for cover letters. So I wonder if they do. Do they ask for CV and CL? Let's see how. Yeah. 2 and 2. It's not always a math problem. I wish it was. It'd be so much easier for me. Numbers are greater than words. I mean, math is kind of like the universal language. Whenever you're calculating something, you need to use the math system. 1 mat is 2 meter. Math is the universal language. It's true. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy got it wrong. It's not 42. It's 1 mat. It's the answer to everything in the universe. No pressure. So you need to go about 2,000 mat on that way. Whoops. Let's see. Wait, are there 2 copies of these things? Oh, I don't want to delete it because then it's gonna not be there. That's weird. Oh, I'll change it afterwards. Oh, I should have changed the color ahead of time though. Oh, there totally are. How did I do that? What? But it doesn't seem like all of them had the tiny little bit of flickering. Weird. Way to go. Save it in the blueprint. So I just continue to place 2 of them. That's never going to give me issues. Speaking of weird units measurements, have you guys ever heard of the smoot? I don't believe so. Maybe I will keep that there. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to place the same thing. There we go. Smoot is a non-standard Homoris unit of length created as part of an MIT fraternity pledge. It's a Lambda Chi Alpha by Oliver R. Smoot, who in October 1958 lay down repeatedly on the Harvard Bridge between Boston and Cambridge, Massachusetts, so that the fraternity brothers could use his height to measure the length of the bridge, similar to a mat, but I've yet to lay down repeatedly on a bridge. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh man, that's pretty good. Alright, so you had double. And I'm pretty sure you have double. Yep. And you had double. Okay, so it's the last three. You know what? I should really fix that because something tells me that one of these times I'm going to use that blueprint. And then somehow I'm just going to connect one pipe to one connection and then the next pipe into a different one. It's just not going to work. It's not going to make any sense to me at all. Well, Mount V2. So I should be able to just delete those three, and they're still there. Okay, cool. Save blueprint. There we go. I used to have a construction company, and we worked it into our lingo measurements. That's awesome. But in Finnish, we have Parankusuma, aka reindeer's piss, which indicates length of traveling with reindeer. It is assumed to be around 7.5 kilometers. That's awesome. That's so random. Oh wait, why did I color all those? These are actually all supposed to be blue. Silly me. Sometimes they make a difference which way you plug them in, but I guess from here it didn't. Because reindeer cannot hold peen, so that's why it's funny. Oh, I didn't realize that. I would guess that maybe some of our northernmost states maybe see reindeer. I don't even know if we get reindeer in America. I would assume so, right? I mean, it's just like a type of deer, right? Do they all live above a certain was that longitude? It'll get paralyzed kind of symptoms. Wow. Similar to when I have to be bad. And you know why they are licking roads on winter? Is it for the salt? In Dutch, it's ranger, which is literally translated means running animal. Yes. Yes. I got it right. Which, I'll be honest, I'm impressed with myself because most people from where I live are probably not going to know that answer because it does not snow out here. They usually eat psychedelic mushrooms. Does it affect them in the same way, or they're just food for them? Because I've always found that was one of the funniest things about koalas, right? Is they eat eucalyptus. But part of the reason why they sleep like 20 hours a day is it's an incredibly hardy plant to digest, and it makes them high. So they're just stoned all the time. Maybe that's why they can't hold their pee. They're so stoned. That's really funny. But yeah, koalas, they're usually just baked out of their mind. Just getting high on eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. There we go. Freaking koalas. They are funny little creatures. Yeah, they sleep like just as much as like cats do. They sleep like 18 to 20 hours or something like that. Why don't we see them here in BC? They'd fit right in, right? It is pretty interesting how different the I guess flora and fauna in Australia is, because they were just like separated from everything else for so long. Don't have too many marsupials like anywhere else, but man, Australia, they've got a few of them. We need Quaxicado pictures. It'd be way cuter if I had koala pictures. I'm sure they would make absolutely horrible pets, though. Definitely not. Gonna get one of those. I guess I can just... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Snap you to there. There we go. Don't change the moo, I like the cow. Alright, so there's the watering, which I still have to figure out which pipe is what, but gotta figure out where things are going first. I'm kind of curious. Have we... Oh, we've completely filled up all the buffers again. Oh, not quite. Well, that's always weird. See... It's like the most inconsistent thing that I can't figure out. Who's the best way? I just realized that the guy only watches farmyard channels. Calls are not really that cute. Hides. Gold pandas are cute. They put paws up and attack. Red pandas are, yeah, absolutely. The red pandas are absolutely adorable. Because it is in finished gold. I just think koalas are cute because they look so fluffy. They remind me of Ewoks. I think that's why I think they're cute. But I guess red pandas kind of do too. It always mixes them. Red pandas are adorable. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if these were full. Almost. It's a good buffer. That should be enough. So those, I think I'll just send through the floor. Koalas are cute, just not so high on the cute chart for me. That's fair. Do you know, like, I don't know, there's like a huge amount of them actually have... Is it chlamydia? I think it's chlamydia. For some reason. I don't know why. But they have like yeah, I don't get it. But I remember seeing that somewhere. And I'm sure they explained it, but that part didn't stick. Yep, red pandas. Pretty cute. They're always high and being promiscuous? I guess so. Oh, I just have no idea if the pipes are there. I really didn't help myself out by laying out the pipes that way. Although having all of those refineries over here would actually probably be easy. How do I want to do this? I just think they're super cute until I saw their mating call. That's fair. Isn't it like a weird scream? Some animals have just such weird sounds. Once I took one of my daughters to a kangaroo farm rescue, go to hold a little baby Joey, and also a sugar glider. Oh, okay, those are adorable. Those are both pretty adorable. That would be awesome. Kangaroos are another one of those animals where they're like super cute when they're little, but some of those full grown ones are like, whoa, how much protein are you eating, boy? Holy cow. But I don't understand why they're so ripped. Yeah, they can get just huge. My God, now I understand why there were stories of people boxing with them. We have bear camp here. They would probably be out of business because of lack of caring. Oh. So is it like a bear rescue or something? Or... Yeah, okay. What kind of bears do you have out there? I'm gonna guess... Actually, I don't know. Well, it's either brown or black usually. I don't know. Or at least that's what it is out here. They barely take care. Oh, no. Oh... We have brown looking bears, not black. Lots of black and brown bears here. Well, it's really confusing because, and I can't remember which one's which, but like, I'm pretty sure it's either the brown bears can have black coats, or it's the other way around, which makes the entire thing more confusing. But I'm pretty sure brown bears are the ones that also include the grizzly, right? So usually brown bears are the bigger, I'm pretty sure, species of bear. And the polar bears actually have black skin. I do remember hearing that before. They are also the most terrifying bears. Don't mess with those things. But I'm pretty sure we pretty much only have black bears now in California for the most part. Maybe there's some brown bears farther up north, but each flag has their own, or each state has their own flag. And on California's is a grizzly bear, but we hunted those things out a long time ago. There hasn't been a grizzly bear in California in, I don't know, like 60, 70 years or something like that. Which is just kind of funny how many in Matt's system. Oh, I just have no idea how I'm setting this up. Okay, I need to figure this out. Alright, so I think I want to have... This is just way too much space, isn't it? Probably. Alright, well, let me mark out what I'm probably going to use as... Probably use foundations for a lot of my walls, so let's just block out this while I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. I haven't got a blower above one, Matt. Out of concrete. Where did I put that? There we go. If I left... Nope, still just the same one. Cool. Alright, well, that was basically just to take up time, and I still have no idea how I want to do this. So adorable. I mean, the pics are super adorable. Oh, they're so tiny. Well, even a Joey is pretty tiny. That's so cool, though. Their eyes are so big. That's super cute. $2 meters big? Maybe. Well, the easiest way, I guess, would be to put the resin on this side, everything else on that side, and then I don't have to worry about crossing the pipes back and forth, which is really the only thing I was trying to figure out. And then I just belt this stuff over, which is much easier. What's the plan now? Yeah, that's a good question. So I think I'm gonna have this one be the water and leave this one as the fuel. So then I'm gonna branch off the fuel and do all of that there. The water's gonna be somewhere over here. What is all this water even going for? What am I doing? What does this water go to? So, okay, so I need to do pure Caterium, pure copper, and pure iron. Is that it? I feel like there's one other thing that needed water. Maybe... could have sworn. Why did I need... Oh, just because it's more than the normal, like 240? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. All right. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so where should we start? We'll start all the way off to the side. You know what? we'll just throw that there. Okay, so this is gonna be the side that does fuel. I guess let's do the rubber first. Rubber's gonna take up more space, so I guess let's just knock that out of the way. So, alright. So with rubber, I'm not doing the residual. So recycled plastic is actually the first step. And I need, let's see. Oh, of course it's 800 rubber. Let's see. Well, I need 11 here, and then I need 22 with the next step. So I might as well just do them in 3 rows of 11. And I can have the second group kind of facing each other. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so surely I have nothing named plastic. That's right, because that doesn't make any sense. I could have sworn they were right next to each other. Nope, I just have the residual rubber saved. What did I do? What do I not have? These blueprints saved. Looks like no sense to me. I guess I really didn't do it that many times now that I'm thinking about it. I really only have like the joint kind of factory that does all of the oil products, including like the packaged and all that jazz. So this is actually probably, this is fine the way that it is for when it's flipped around. Or, no, actually I think I'm probably still gonna need to change it. Alright, so let's do... Wait, no, I'm not doing residual. This needs to be... What is this? Oh yeah, this is the residual rubber. This is the wrong recipe. So the first step is recycled plastic. That's the first step. Okay. Yes. And we need the splitter. 1, 2, 3. Those clip into it more than I remember. But, or it clips into there. Yeah, I guess we'll do it in the machine. What is going on? It's weird. Okay. So the fuel and that, which will come from that side. Yeah, we'll feed in this way. And then let's flip this around. Yeah. We're gonna have them go out this way so that they can just feed the next rows. It'll be easier. I think what's 150 out? Yeah. So Mark 3, perfect. Okay. And this is the recycled plastic. Okay. You know what? Let's just number them because I'm gonna end up using the same ones, but probably have to switch back and forth. The directions of the mergers and stuff. Alright, let's add you to ADS. Save blueprint. Okay. So let's work out some of the spacing. And actually, I'll suppress everything. How much space do I want to give these? So let's say it's 1, 2. So if I gave it 3 by 3, you know what? Let's just give myself tons of space. So if I started it like a 4 by 4 area, or 4 foundations on each side. All right. So if I gave them 2 foundations each, they can easily. It would take up that much. Quack. And that's probably what I should do, but out of curiosity. So I could give them each 3 foundations, and it would take up that much space. Let's do. Oh, that's not actually. Uh, 4, 4. Yeah, okay. So this would be the kind of the cutoff there. Although I really probably don't need that much space, especially since I'm not belting things underneath. But yeah, it kind of doesn't really make the most amount of sense to do that, but it does let me walk around, and I can add more pathways or something. And I've just given myself so much space, I might as well use it up. Alright, so if I center these, let's see. So then it would be, no, there. That would be 1, 2, 3, 1, oh no. There. So that would be them spaced out every 3. Sure, why not? We'll just take up more space. I like them being spaced out. Bound to happen. Let's see, so I've placed 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like a koala. I do love my naps, just like a koala. And industrial beams. Alright, let's get these placed. Oh, nope, I want the whole blueprint. There we go. Hide all that junk. actually. Okay. All right, and last one. There we go. Perfect. All right, so that will. Let's see. So this is taking. That's right. This is 800 plastic. So. Well, I guess it really kind of depends on how I split that up, but. This is also taking a whole bunch of fuel, isn't it? So this step is using 800 fuel. Oh. This is where it gets weird, isn't it? I always forget. As the numbers are so even and they work so well up until I need to split up the fuel. What do these need? 75 each? Yeah. So alright, well. Time for some valves? Ooh, not if I can help it. It just ends up meaning that some of the pipe work looks a little funny. As I get to group big sections together. And then there's just like, oh, those little random two get to connect with these ones over here. It's probably a better way to do it. But pretty sure it's all going to work out. All right, so with this one, I actually think I want to spin this around. Is that what I want to do here? I'm going horizontal. See you guys later. Have a good night, Mr. Tux. Thanks again for coming by. Always a pleasure. It's funny because for the size of pipe, you would think the capacity would be a lot higher, right? You would think so. Some of the pipes, yeah, they really just don't hold a lot. So let's. Do I want? I definitely want to. Do I want to spin which side around? Going horizontal too. Understandable. Well, thanks again for coming by. Have a good night. Catch up on all that sleep that you did not get yesterday. You have a lovely time as well. Bye. Okay, so I think Ghetto pictures. I will try to post some more pictures later. I'll find some. So I think it'd just be easier if I just did this, wouldn't it? What did I make this one? Plastic, rubber. Let's do recycled rubber 1. You can go there. Double place 2 for some reason. And then here, I can load it up. Alright, with this one, I think I just need to flop both the mergers and splitters. Uh-oh. No. Oh, my little technical difficulties thing was supposed to cover the whole. It wasn't big enough. Because I knew it was going to happen eventually again. Well, let's see what kind of progress. Nah, quack. Excuse the language. Oh, when was the last autosave? Hopefully not too long ago. Yeah, I swear, now that I've moved my autosave to 30 minutes instead of 20, seems like I crash more often. This is always the stressful part, right? It's just like, oh, how far backwards are we going? Thankfully, I've been stalling a lot because I couldn't figure out what I was going to do. So really, it's probably not a minute, 29 minutes. Oh, it could be anything. How long this takes to load. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think it's like a good 2.5 minutes to load my game now. Oh, we did go a bit backwards, didn't we? I don't have a border around this whole thing, let alone... Did I lose my blueprints? I lost my blueprints. Unless they just show up here. Oh, they just show up here. Hallelujah. At least one mat time. Well, I guess I was just doing that because I wasn't sure how I was going to do it, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make each like. I think I'm gonna try to make each thing like its own like building almost. It's a little bit like more separated instead of a whole room. I think I'll have them be split up even more. So if we do that, then yeah, I guess I should mark out the. And then what did I do? Let's see. I think I just need. 1, 2, 3. I guess that would actually be the fourth one if I mark that one out. So let's do that one. And let's just do it as. Hey, you know, let's do it as coated concrete because probably a walkway of some sort. It really doesn't need to be that big. Let's give myself more space. We'll do it here. But then change this to normal concrete. Okay, so we need to grab these, but let's move these to the correct spot. Alright, so you this one first. Yeah. Alright, well, if I'm going to do them as separate buildings, you know what, we're going to change it up and we're going to do every 2 instead of every 3. It's way easier anyways. Right, because now they're just on this center line. Yep, I built the exact same last time. Alright, so grab those, grab some wrong steel item, but can never have too many steel beams, alright? And alright, let's rock and roll. Oh wait, did I place too many? No, I'm not sure. Oh, I sure did. Okay, 13. Yep, that's too many. There we go. Quack. One of these days, I'll have that redeem. You just wait and see. It'll happen eventually. So this is. Let's load up. I think recycled rubber. Okay, so that one. Actually needs this one changed. this to be this way. And yeah, recycled rubber. Ooh, now how do we want to do the rubber? Should I have that? Ooh, now there's a question. Where is this rubber going? So I know some of it will need to go to the truck stop or train station, but then I'm gonna need 1,800 of it to stay here, which means it's probably going to the next floor. So really, I guess I could belt it either way. Probably be easiest if I did along the wall instead of somewhere in the middle. So I guess we'll have it go out that way. Okay, so this one is actually residual one. And then, so if I flip this around, that means I need to flip both of these things. Okay, so that means merger. It's facing that way now. Alright, so that looks right. So recycled rubber 2. And save. Okay, so you can see just how much I'm short. So recycled rubber 1, I need 11. You, I need 11. Short a few things, but sure, let's just grab some now. Sure, I'm gonna need more for something, so just call it up now. Let's see what else. Some copper. Wow, I went through all of those copper sheets that I had. Sounds about right. And was I gonna need more steel pipes? Oh wait. And motors, I sure hope I don't need it anymore. Alright, so turn that one off. Just gotta wait a second, and then I can turn that one off. Cool. Alright, so this row is going to give me recycled rubber 1,600. Oh man, that's such a
Oh, such a wonderful number to work with. Oh man.
These are getting out of 150. What did I say it was? It was like 1600. Oh, that was the one other thing I forgot to change. Shoot. I really should have. It's definitely not the end of the world. But I kind of like. It's just easier when everything's already at the height. I mean, I can just run it on the ground, but yeah, you know what? We're just gonna lift up most of the belts. It's just so much easier. Pipes can all be on ground level, and then these. All right, so then let's load up. This one. Let's see, which way are you facing? That way. Alright, let's delete those, delete that. Is it faster? Which one is faster? Honestly, probably just deleting them and replacing them. Oh boy. Alright. What? Oh, because it's on a new blueprint. That's right. It's kind of annoying, but there we go. Oh, dang it. Okay. So now when I grab it though, is it... Oh! See, it still grabs the old one. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But... Wait, space elevator. But if I grab... Okay. Ah. Oh, wait a second. Why? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing recycled plastic, aren't I? Which I never did change. Duh. Okay. No wonder it's copying that way. Okay. Silly, silly me. Space elevator parts, recycle plastic. You are the one that needs to be lifted up for this. Alright, so and then we'll grab our Mark III lift, plug into there, and recycle plastic. Yep, cool. Got all right. So now I'm curious what happens when I copy this. It should just be the new one, right? You would think so. It is. Oh, cool. It's the little things in life. All right, so this one would go there, but I don't want to cover up that box because it's just a pain. There we go. All right, so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, cool. Okay, so let's just replace these last couple. Which should be 2, 3, and 4. Not blueprint mode. There we go. Right on. Okay, so now you are backwards, you're backwards, you're backwards, and you're backwards. Yep, way to go. Now it's harder to tell. I just keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the easiest thing is just to hook up. Well, let's see, they're putting out. Well, if I want them to be the most full, 5 of them would be $750. So 3, 4, 5, and then yeah, I guess it's kind of ugly, but if I we're just gonna leave it. Okay, so this is definitely I guess let's do 2 tiles for a walkway because the belts are going to be basically on top of one of them. I'll have that one go there. And then, let's see. So, okay. So the spacing works out pretty well for this one to just... let's see, Mark 3. Be right here. 1, 2. One, 2. Oh, that's right. Out of aluminum. So let's grab some more. Moo. Oh, not too bad. Got, well, to be honest, this is like a middle step of the whole process. Not really sure why I decided to start where I started with everything. Story of my life. So those will go there. And then they'll run along here, and then we'll go into the next row of things, which is going to be, let's find, where's one of my, yeah, we can destroy this Halbar. Alright, so let's just put 1 and 2. Okay, so which one goes where? Don't remember. I think I want the output separate. Yeah, that was it. And this is... Okay, so this goes on this side. So 1 is actually the second one that I'm doing. There we go. Alright, so this one needs to be facing this way. I often do that too. Here. I'm not a big planner. I mean... Yeah, I don't blame you. There's a lot of options you've got. It's like, how exactly do I want to do this? I don't know. Wait, what? Okay, you're on... Man. No wonder things weren't lining up the way I thought they were going to. You weren't lined up. I think the rest of them, we're just gonna hope the rest of them are not broken. Oh, I can leave that there. Alright, so click you to there. Okay. Alright, so now let's see. So this should be number 2. So we're doing no. Oh, but the problem is then I have the merger. I mean, I could always drop it down to the ground level. Yeah, because there won't be any more pipes. Yeah, I still think that's going to be easier. Maybe I should give it one more space, though, because there's going to have to be some of those belts. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So if this one goes... Wait a second. No. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Alright. And then, so that means this one... Now, the question is, how much space do I need to give? Because there's probably multiple pipes, right? So 2 foundations in between should be enough to work all the pipes and belts in that I need. Should be. Oh, that doesn't quite work out as well as I would have thought now, and I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to have 750, 750, and 150. It would have been so much easier if you just all fit on 2 belts. But no. It had to be 3. Okay, so what I could do is just... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Alright. So we're going to change you to... Wait. I guess I'm just going to have to redo these because they're going to be in different spots. Although I probably could have left some of it. Whatever. You know what? I'm just going to redo it. That's so much easier. Alright, so... you are actually going to be Mark 3 so that you're in the middle. You're not going to connect there. Yeah, let's see. This is just all scrap. And then we take the merger. Alright, just a little rearranging. Get rid of you. Alright, and now you can come to there? Cool. Alright, so now the small belt is in the middle. So you would come to so where do I have these? Right there? Oh, easy peasy. 1, 2. So you're gonna go into there. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is gonna go right there. And then you're gonna go just right down the middle actually. GGZ, exactly. Alright, and then you go there, and then you are gonna go. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's what. I thought it was in a different direction that it was curving. Yeah, never mind. Yep, that's not the right spot. There we go. Oh man, flashbacks of MP Online gaming. Why am I drawing a blank? What is MP Online? MP Online. Oh, just multiplayer. Oh. I was trying to think of a specific game. Oh no. Oh, we are getting close to the 5-hour mark. Yeah, that's where the delirium usually kicks in. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that will feed basically all the first ones, and then that guy will I'll split him into the last two, and then it'll be nice and symmetrical. Secretly all I really want. There's so many abbreviations and acronyms, and it's so true. It can be so annoying because it's just everything uses, abbreviates everything, which I mean, I understand. It makes sense to do, but yeah, there's just so many now. Yeah, I'm glad I've probably forgotten. Well, I mean, if I heard it, I'd probably remember. But I worked in the cell phone industry for a really long time, and so yeah, you get a nice mix of everything, like just it being retail, you getting to run people's credit, so that's a whole bunch of different terminology, and then all the tech jargon gets abbreviated to know tomorrow, which is just wonderful for the average consumer. Let me tell you, they definitely understand when you start speaking in acronyms. It's wonderful. It really is. It's just kind of like if you're in the business, then it all makes sense, and you can usually tell who's good at sales and customer service by like, who knows which acronyms to just never really use because no one's gonna freaking understand you. It's like that means absolutely nothing to that person's grandma. You know. A lot of industry specifics too. Yeah, I would imagine that just about every industry has just tons of them at this point. And then there's some that just like, oh, that should never be abbreviated because everyone is going to assume it means something totally different because some abbreviations are just way more prevalent, I guess. Or widely used, I guess. I'm sure they were doing it as a joke, but somebody was like, I love Cyberpunk, but abbreviated it, and the streamer was like, please just never do that again. Yeah, no, you shouldn't write that. Can't think of any examples right now, but I know I've thought of lots in the past. Yeah, that's the one that just comes to mind because I saw it the other day. Don't write down I love CP in anybody's chat. It's just a surefire way to get you put on some list somewhere. Never did play Cyberpunk, which is kind of surprising. I'm not really super into like shooters or anything. Yeah, don't do the Cyberpunk one. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst ones. Is this blue or orange? Blue. Pipes. Copper sheets. Unless I never connected any of these pipes either. Oh, but that's right. I'm gonna need to figure out. Canadian Pacific is a freight rail company here. I like them, but making that an acronym is a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, you would almost assume that they would just like add on railway or something like that, just so they could abbreviate it and it not have any kind of issue like that. Are those really there? They are there. But why are they there? Oh, because there's still too many steel beams in this whole thing. Got it. They didn't clear those out. I'm a dummy. Alright, that works. But then again, those companies have been around for just so long that I'm not surprised. Not something you would have considered it's probably like 100 years ago or something. More than that. So I did just connect all of these, and I know full well that they don't all fit together. This needs, oh, that's right, 800 fuel. Which I think, What was that one? 400? Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna end up having to get creative here. Well, I can actually. Words are hard. 600 divided by 75. So 8 of them fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that all fits on one line. But I think I am going to. I don't want to do this. No, do it this way. I'm gonna create a loop out of each one. Just because I feel like it usually. I think it helps. Question mark. Sleepy, Hanzu. What time is it? It's getting pretty late, isn't it? Oh, slam all the buttons. Alright, so I have to figure out how the pipes are working there. Yeah, I don't think sleep pipe. I like that. Yeah, it's a cute emote. It's funny because like those two words just like don't really go together. But I like it. Hanzu woke up 4 p.m. Okay. You're on that kind of sleep schedule. I see. Oh, to be a student again. If I stay up way too late, like I just, for whatever reason, pull an all-nighter and stay up till like 8 in the morning or something, that will get fixed within like a day or two. My body is just like, all right, and now it's time to check out for like 10 or 12 hours straight. We're gonna go back to normal. I can't do it anymore. I've known people that work like the graveyard shift, and that's wild, having your sleep schedule just be just so opposite. I think my internal clock would not be happy with that kind of a schedule. Hanzu missed the starting of lecture. But didn't you say there wasn't one? Like you showed up and they didn't? Can't stay up too late anymore. I used to work graveyard, then out for the day, then work another graveyard shift. Those days are long gone. Yeah, I don't think I could. When I was when was it? I think I was a freshman in college. So like right out of high school, I worked for Cheesecake Factory actually, and I bussed tables. Because I didn't have any serving or restaurant experience in general, so they wouldn't let me just become a server. Which, to be fair, they have a pretty big menu, and I can understand why. Because I didn't know any of it. Just this one is set up wrong. This one is set up wrong, which is also this one. Okay, let's fix these. And, the lame thing about Cheesecake Factory is on Friday and Saturday nights, they'll continue Wait a second. I need the, not just the refinery. Whole blueprint. There we go. Spin it around. They'll yeah, like 180 pages or something. Yeah, it is. It's really, really dumb. It's that at least when I was there, their like claim to fame, you know, what they touted was is that facing the right way? It is. Okay. 200 items on the menu, I think, and at least like 50 different cheesecakes. But anyways, the worst part was that they would continue to seat people up until 12:30 in the morning. So if someone came in at 12:30, they probably weren't leaving until 1:30, hopefully. You know, for sure too, because like we can't in California, you can't serve alcohol past 2. So, you know, usually if they're coming in that late, they're probably drinking and yeah, probably going to go after. But still, it's just like they don't walk out until 1:30. So since you're busing tables, you've got to clean up that last table and that whole section and everything. And so like there were nights where I didn't get out of there until like 3 in the morning. And it's just like, I swore. I was like, you know, I don't think I'm going to do this again. I don't think working till 3 in the morning is worth it. Let's find a different line of work. This sucks. I was so dead tired, and then have school in the morning or something. Just like not cool. Yeah, past 2. Can't remember the last time I was up until 2. Hanzu wants quacks. Hanzu will get quacks one day. Who knows? Maybe even tomorrow. 4, 5, 6. Wait a second. How many actually fit on here? That part I don't know. These use 75. And I add, what was it, 750? Oh, well, I kind of should have known that number. Fair enough. So, all but the very last one. One day. Take at least eternity mad time. What is the conversion into time? So if there's a splitter, say right here, is that is not the right hotbar? There we go. Will that go into there straight? Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Well, that's good because you were just getting deleted. You go to there, and you go to there. You. Is that too tall? No, I think that's the right height. 2 minutes. That's fair. I mean, you can't blame me for wondering what the conversion is from meters to a time is. The duh definitely made me laugh. Apparently we can blame you. Duh. Neat. So that's most of... Well, no, there's a whole bunch left to do. What am I thinking? So it kind of depends on how I set up the belts, but chances are it's probably going to be a 400 and a 400 going in here. But let's see if we can figure out some more of this. But also, maybe I should just use... Should I just get rid of this 400 one right now? Would probably be easiest. Instead of trying to figure out... There's nowhere is going to use an even 400. Everything ends up being... Oh, that's right. Because none of these are actually whole numbers. Well, darn. I forgot I needed to do some underclocking. So I have 11 here, but really I need 10 and 2/3. Okay. So should I have that be the first one or the last one? Oh, this makes all the... Wait, what? Oh, because then the fuel is going to be 50 instead of 75. Okay. I got it. So if we make... So that would be 100 instead of 150. At least these numbers are nice. So that is not great. So this one's 50, and then there's 10 of them that need 75. That would be 800. Yep, the math checks out. The spreadsheet's right. Let's see. So that's 300. Oh, this is just... No, why do I always do this to myself? Oh, these are ugly numbers, aren't they? Maybe I guess we make the very last one is the one that's underclocked, and it gets put in the weird numbered pipe that we hope we'll figure out. This is not going to be pretty. I don't think. Alright, so, and then same with this. Okay, so we've got 22, but really I needed 21 1/3. Oh, goody. So that means, well, what I can do is I could instead of making one a third, I could make two of them 2/3. So you and you would both have the 100. Oh, but then that's not gonna... No, wait. Where are those numbers gonna come from? Oh, none of these numbers work out now. Oh my god, I hate this so much. No. No, I need to... You know what? We're gonna do this when I can think better. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna screw them up. I know it. I'm gonna do pipe stuff later. Yep. We're at that point, or I'm just gonna create more headache for myself trying to fix it later. Because I'm not gonna label anything. Let's make our border around here, and then I think that might do it for stream. I think I need to get some food and maybe a nap. Dude, now. Oh man, I don't know how many times I've done that. It's just like, let me just finish this next thing, and then it takes way longer than I think, and then I end up screwing up half of it, and then I spend 3 times as long trying to track it all down, fix the problem that I created. But not bad progress. Got the fuel being made, which is pretty awesome. Oh, of course. I'll pick that up afterwards. So with that, I do still need to figure out those last few water extractors. Hanzo has really pro course. Write 200 words about you and your education. I feel like 200 words is not very many. I don't remember how many words I was supposed to put in my papers, but I feel like it was a few more than that. Like 250 exactly. Hey, that's a solid 25% more. First, Hanzo misses beginnings of the courses, and it's a very professional kind of way to handle stuff. That's interesting. So they just ask you to, because you were kind of late or whatever. They're like, okay, so tell me where you're at in your education, sort of a thing. We'll some quick math here. Good for another 5. Absolutely. Yeah, clearly. Cool. Don't actually know if this is going to end up being a walkway. Because there's a good chance if I do a walkway, I might actually have it above even the belts. Because there's going to be pipes everywhere on the ground. It's not going to be this clean. But for now, it separates it pretty nicely. And then I'll need to figure out, yeah, which one's which. Yeah, I don't want. I keep looking at it like, no, just do it wrong. Hanzu is not sure what Hanzu educates, but it is tough stuff. Easy. Do it. Actually, I do think I can actually set this now because of the way I set this up. I can recess this the way that I wanted. It seems probably silly to redo this, but we're gonna do it. I think there and there. Oh. Thanks, Coffee Stain. I'm so glad I can tell when it's upside down. I never flipped one of these upside down. There we go. So copy, paste, copy, paste. Oh, those are in the wrong spot because now they're gonna get smashed. There's gonna be a pipeline that goes right through them, I think. There. And there. Well, I guess I could just do it like that, couldn't I? But let's see. I would prefer it just to be one pipe. I don't see why it wouldn't work. So, good old horizontal to vertical. Pretty handy. Alright, and okay, so from uh-oh. No. I should have left the pipes the way they were. Shoot. Really? Oh, it's because I'm on auto. I'm so dumb. I didn't change it, but I had to restart the game since I last played with the pipes. Silly, silly me. Yep. Getting that time. All right. There we go. No, you're good. Junior Matt just really wants to see me fixing my own issues tomorrow. Silly Moo should find Kato and take picture. I will try to find Kato and take picture once I end stream, which is coming up pretty soon here. Vertical horizontal snap is so handy with pipe. It really is. Although that's always... I find it really weird that I can so easily snap to the side that I'm not looking at with pipes. Belts too, but I feel like pipes are the absolute worst. Where somehow I'll get that where I snapped it through the wall. But like when you're working with foundations, like I swear, like you have to look at the side that you want to snap it to most of the time. But belts do that too. When I'm connecting to the mergers or splitters, I'll connect them to the wrong spot all the time. It does seem a little counterintuitive sometimes. Oh, and of course you had to be the middle bottom one, which is like, wow. Thanks, game. Like probably like the one I can't actually get to without removing something. Cool. All right, and then I don't have any signs yet on this one, so I don't know which one's which. Oops. Colors. Pipes. What? Oh. Excellent. So now be more like this. Yeah, I like that better. I like setting most of the things inside. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do a stripe of that on. Who knows? That's for another time. I think this is good progress for today. Before I start doing things that I'm going to have to fix. Could somebody write the rest of the stuff? Hanzu did one sentence. You've got a nice prompt going there. I guess. That's pretty funny. Thank you for coming by. Always fun to chat and hang out with everybody. We're just gonna because Hanzu, yep, you want cats or quacks. One day I'll do a face reveal because I actually have a webcam just sitting on my desk. I've just never plugged it in. So we're gonna go watch some ducks. So yes, thanks everybody for coming by, watching, hanging out, just lurking. I really do appreciate it all. Hanzu, thank you again for the raid. I always appreciate it. You can already see his face on screen. I know that you're gonna end up missing the cute cow in the bottom corner when I finally do a face reveal. People are gonna be banging on their desk. Give me the cow back. You know, I just know it. Well, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Tuesday, and hashtag bring back the cow. Yeah, it's gonna be trending on Twitter. I just know it. I can see it now. All right. Well, I hope everybody has a great day, and I'll probably stream tomorrow unless I just really don't feel like it for some reason. But plan is I probably will. So, hope everybody has a great Tuesday, and I'll see you all next time.